Good morning, Kabushman. Oh, hello, guys. Oh, Eklebev, good morning, too. Hello, guys. What was that? Mission complete. Mission underscore complete. Oh, I want to draw that sprite right here, wooden menu. Oh, excuse me. Missions menu position. Let's see how that looks. Eh? What? Why? Oh, it doesn't have CL, of course. Major
Cakez,
Who,
you
morning.
are almost 1 hour late. You were also late yesterday. Even though you started working 1 hour later.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm sorry. It won't happen again, I promise. But I'm here now. Hmm? So I want to work on my stuff, but I needed to catch some sun right now. I feel like a zombie. So I'm sitting outside, doing nothing. But I guess doing nothing, sitting outside is doing something, which is relaxing. Which is also very good. Don't underestimate the power of relaxing. Look at that, boys. This is the other menu. I just need to add a close button there, it looks cooler. I thought swords were dildos at first. Yeah, really? Good morning, motherfucker. Good morning, Sully the cat. Good morning, bro. I thought swords were dildos. Yeah, I mean, And Wombots, good morning, bro. Hope you guys are doing alright, everyone. Any thoughts on Starfield? I haven't played it. I don't want to spoil myself, so I can't tell you, bro. I know that most of the streamers are playing it right now. Almost every big streamer is playing it. And it does look good. I've seen Kokanich play it a little bit. Does look good, but I have only seen him run around in like some sort of facility, so I cannot tell you. GPU kaboom. It's a big GPU game. Yeah, I mean, otherwise I can't tell you, bro. Very demanding, sir. Okay, well, I couldn't play it then because my GPU is not powerful enough. Can barely run Path of Exile. But yeah. It is literally the same game they make before Elder Scrolls or Fallout, but in space. Copy paste everywhere. I mean, I call it space Fallout, really? You have some reviews? I wanna program this. You have some reviews? Elden Ring was modified copy-paste of Dark Souls 3. Yeah, but people loved it. I don't think it's bad, guys. Listen. If we get another Skyrim with just new areas, new quests, and a new story, I would play it. And I would even give it a 9 out of 10. Why? Because Skyrim was good. Give me a second one. Not the same one, but a second one. Maybe change the skills a little bit, but the rest keep the same. Why would you change something that is good? I don't know. I thought Elden Ring was way better than Dark Souls. I never played Dark Souls, but I plan on playing it in the future. Once I caught up with the YouTube stuff. We'll definitely embark on the Dark Souls journey, guys. It's going to be great. There's literally new content everywhere in Elden Ring. New mechanics, new monsters. There's nothing new in Starfield, only visual. I don't think so, bro. Right. At least they now have a 64-bit engine. Not like before, where Skyrim ran on 32 bits. Which was terrible. You will see if you play the game. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time. But I'll definitely play, yeah. Man, I have a headache. A little bit. Sure why. I'm considering buying it. Well, I would wait. If I were you, I would wait a little bit to see what, you know, the big streamers are saying. Or you just go in blind and you don't expect anything, you know. That could also work very well. For example, I went in blind into Elden Ring without watching any reviews, anything at all. I didn't watch anyone play it, except for Quinn a little bit. And I was having the time of my life. And I was even pushing myself too much to finish the game too early. I regret that decision. And so I'm gonna go back to Elden Ring in the future and make like a challenge. I've seen many challenges online, like for example, you only play the game with magic, or you only play the game with summons. Some interesting challenges is what I wanna do. I'm considering, but I don't want to pay an extra $40 just to play it early. I've got some friends playing it and they love it. Sully the Cat. Oh, guys, can you answer me a question, please? Baldur's Gate 3, right? Could you pay for early access? And how if you could pay, how much was it? I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 had early access. Diablo 4 did though. Okay. Moin moin late boy. Good morning cheeseburgers. Yeah, I know about Diablo. you think they're going to miss the opportunity of making money off people that are desperate to play the game early, me included? Of course they're going to have early access in Diablo 4, bro. It's not like any game that Blizzard is going to release in the future is going to have early access. I just hope that they would soon die, that we don't get to play their shitty games anymore. And I really hope, guys, I think my next game is already decided at this point. I think my next game is decided. Maybe I team up with some people to do it. But I think it's already decided. What is the next game? It is a game that Blizzard made in the past. No, not Diablo 1. I'm gonna play Diablo 1 with mods, but not Diablo 1. I only play the game with Bananas or Dance Revolution Pad. StarCraft, Ghost, Pogo, what? You can't tell which one it is. Which game do you think is missing for people? Super Mario. No. Warcraft? I think I will do that. I will definitely try to make a Warcraft clone in the future for fun. Let me see if we cannot extend that version. going to be, you know, like the Celeste clone, the Vampire Survivors clone, stuff like that. Multiplayer, of course. Multiplayer. Yeah. With a server where people connect. It has to be multiplayer from the start, because otherwise it makes no sense to continue programming on a like single player. Yeah. And it's going to have like the typical stuff, right? The orcs, humans. At least I want to sprite ID. I want to play around with multiplayer. And so what we need to do is a 3D engine at then, right? Is that everything we need? And then draw data maybe? That's what I like to hear, sir. I think a Warcraft 3 clone or a game like Warcraft 3 is missing in people's hearts. The ability to mod, the ability to just connect to, let's not call it Battle.net, but something else net, and play with other people, make custom games. That will take you 4 years absolute minimum. Yeah, maybe. But I will have more experience then. The only thing that I won't have experience with is netcode. But I will have experience with into 3D animations. But I won't make like crazy animations. I will basically stick to the original game. Just like BattleBit. Let's take a quick look at BattleBit, guys. BattleBit. If we look at that on Steam, yeah, look at that. See that? The game is insanely popular. And look at the graphics. Massive success, yeah, look at the graphics. So what this means is you don't need insane graphics. See, and that is what I love to see. And so that is what I would be aiming for as well. You don't need the craziest graphics, the craziest, you know, just like what we saw in the Path of Exile showcase right there, rendering showcase. You don't need that. And so basically they have been refining their gameplay. That is what I would do with Warcraft 3 as well. I would do the same thing. Yeah, by the way, why am I working on a menu right now? Oh, because I need to unlock items, that's why. I just need a quick list of items. I don't want to do too much. I love simple graphics, but I don't love too simple graphics. No, it needs to have an appeal, for sure. That way I started working on a 3D voxel engine. That's why I started working on a 3D voxel engine. It's something doable by a single person, which can look really good, but it doesn't have many obstacles of regular 3D. Really? Really? Tear down. Let's see. Tear down. Oh wow, that's a voxel engine. Oh wow. Damn. Is it performant? Really looks really good. I guess the objective is to tear down shit, huh? Wow. Damn, that looks really good. Damn. It is ray traced too. What engine are they using? At some point in my life, before I turn 18, I wanna code a 2D, 3D engine, but school and hobbies and work taking up so much time. Why is living complicated? Hey, Majestic Lego. I feel you, brother. I feel you. Maybe you can set aside like 1 or 2 hours. Let's say half an hour each day. Even if you set a, like, you should be able to set aside half an hour every day. It only gets worse over time. Yeah, it only gets worse over time. That's true. The responsibilities will pile up, Majestic Lego. It gets better whenever you move out of your house or out of your parents' house and you live alone and you have a job that is does not take up too much time and you have like some sort of university support. For example, in my country, there was a thing called BAföG, and this money is sent to you every month and you have to pay back half of it. And was about, I think it was 500 or something. And so you work like a 500 euro job together with that 500 euros that you get from BAföG, or that's what I would do. And I could support myself with that, right? I had like a 300 euro apartment. And then I had, I think, 600 euros left over. I didn't have much money to go out with friends, but I had enough money to buy food. And that time was really, really good. I enjoyed that time a lot. I would call it the best time of my life. Because, yeah, I could do whatever I wanted to. And for the first time in years, there was no dad telling me what to do. Because my dad would always tell me what to do and force me to do things I didn't want to do. Right? I didn't have a great relationship with him. And it was really freeing and it was great. You know, I healed a lot in that time. Blah, 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 blah. You want me to ban you, little bitch? Huh? So yeah, I think that time is really important for everyone. And if I didn't have that time, I would probably be miserable right now. Oh, this game looks cool. That's a voxel engine, huh? So basically every single quad that you see here is rendered, right? It's a bunch of quads together. People finger. People shy. Hey my dudes, hey CNDK. Good morning. Good project though, Cakez. I'd love to watch the development, but I love the constant urge but I would have the constant urge of backseating. Well, let's finish this game first, right? Let's try to make as good progress as we can. So we have a bounding box here. And I think I need to multiply the bounding box by some number. Yeah, I mean, of course I can do it. I just would have to pick a language to do it in and how to do it, because I have literally zero clue how rendering works. I was thinking of Python at first for shits and giggles, then later some faster language. Yeah, how about you do that? There's probably some good tutorials about Python online. Just do that. Sorry, I could die if I didn't use TTS. Okay, well then keep using TTS. Hello, Hugh and Seastar, good morning. People wave? What is that emote? People, hey, hello there, bro. Good morning. Seem to be happy on this Saturday. Very nice. Excuse me. No definition found for is active. Okay, I wanted to turn all of these functions into the header file, or I wanted to move all of these functions into the header file, because I want to turn the UI into header only. Uh-oh. What happened to penis? Yeah, exactly, bro.
I am under the water.
What happened to penis? What happened to penis? What happened to it, boys? Buttons? UI functions. This is UI coords, I guess. And then over here, this is your utility. Utility. Yes, but gotta release version 1.2 of my Discord bot first, so I have some freedom. Already finished the data manager, and I'm now using PostgreSQL async.
RC 300:300.
Since there is a synchronous
happened to penis?
and I'm really proud of myself. Just some code is fucked up, and I'm currently fixing. Yeah, I would be proud of myself too, releasing something like that. That's a good job, man. And you should keep all of the data about the bot. You know, that is a project that you did, and you should keep all of that. It's good that you have it on GitHub. Okay. Now, what do we need? Okay, we don't have is inside. Point in rect. Well, can't I just do point in rect then? Rect.size times 2. Okay, since I know how much I'm scaling the UI, the rectangle has to be multiplied, the size of the rectangle has to be multiplied by 2. The position... Oh, okay, so I need the bounding box. Because the bounding box dot size has to be multiplied by 2.
Interface made out of lumber.
Thanks, but I gotta go now. I really, in case I do go to work today, depends on the weather. Fix some code and some girl problems, because life is mid. Don't fix too many of other people's problems, you know. Gotta fix your own problems first. Okay, let's see here. Draw quad. We need to do this right here for the bounding box. And I think bounding box, whoops, position, and then bounding box, position plus equals offset. This type stuff. Set inactive.
Well, you made ladder for your game.
Will you make a ladder? For the Bloons clone or Tangy defense? You mean? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know yet. On a ladder with website for Cake City. It's actually called Tangy Defense. But yeah, Cake City is currently on Steam, right? It's called Cake City on Steam. I don't know. I would love to do that, but what would the letter be about? Like, see, I'm thinking about Vampire Survivors, and that game doesn't have a letter. And so I would be like, okay, what would the letter really mean? Or what would it do? How far you can get into the when you go and do free play mode?
Stormtrooper, we require more minerals.
Oh, this guy is playing StarCraft 2. Look at this. Real super cool is playing StarCraft 2. I can't. Wow. Oh, it doesn't use draw data. Now it does. Cool, I'm slowly but surely replacing my old UI with new UI. While I'm coding
Trooper
in the game.
Test.
Oh, it should be called do button 2. I think it's called Storm.
Test.
Yeah. Letter will be about seasons and real challenge for players, like real challenge. Well, what would a season be? You know, missions, menu, position. What would that season be about? You know? Give me an example of a season. Missions menu size.y plus 2. Do button 2. Okay, so we have... Oh yeah, and we need a size of the rectangle as well for the bounding box, which should be 13 pixels by 14 pixels. Do I need to change the size of the bounding box? I don't think I do. Now I have a problem. I do have a problem. Guys, we need to... I need to make a proper UI, camera and system in the Celeste clone before I rework the UI here. Man, managing a 3D scene is so difficult. What are you struggling with, Capuchman? Like in your theme, pirate season, Halloween season, etc. Okay, like for example, let's say we do a pirate season. But what would the season be about? Like, okay, well, a pirate enemy spawn, but where's the challenge? Right? Where's the challenge? What would the season be doing? Or what would you be doing in the season? What is the objective? A ladder like who is richest player donator? A ladder who is the best cheater? No. No, Fluffy. What do you mean? This is a problem here. For example, this one is 14 pixels thick, right? But I know it's only going to be scaled by 2, which means it is actually only 7 pixels inside the world. And wait, that's 13, so that is even, yeah, it's 7 by 7. Is that not enough? Oh yeah, and then of course we have the line ID. It's not enough? Huh? Do button 2. What is it? Was it complaining about? Candidate function is not able initializerless for the rectangle. Okay, it's not able to convert to this. What do we have? We have an... Oh, we have one too many. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Let's get rid of this. Wonder how that looks. Hey? The button is at the bottom. You can't see it, but the button is at the bottom. And I can't click it. Oh. No, I can. Interesting. I think the button is a bit small. Pirate season is about pirates and stuff. You fight against pirates, you need special anti-pirate items in order builds not working anymore. I don't like that at all. And also builds don't really exist anymore. What you have now is you train your units. And you level up every unit with their own respective skill tree. And then, for example, you can choose between lightning, poison,
the
and
colorful inventory really
cold
boosts the look of the game. But you need to fill up the page with items.
Yeah, it's gonna happen in a second. That's gonna happen in a second. It's like in Bloons. In Bloons, you still have the same upgrades. They never change, right? They never go away. And so...
Remember last time I said UI if 50% of the game? Well, it should be easy for you to do. How about work on the UI?
No, I'm not gonna work on the UI. That would be a dumb idea. It would be a dumb idea because... I can't see it, maybe it's not on top. Hello, lady boy. Hello, lady Eli. Good morning. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. UI is a trap.
You know what is a dumb idea? Making the engine from scratch, knowing that once you switch to Unity or Unreal it will take you another 3 years to learn either one of those.
That is interesting. Because it does the same thing here.
Don't be rude.
You know, it's a dumb idea making the engine from scratch, knowing that once you switch to Unity, it will take you another 3 years to learn either of those. No, no, no. And I know you're trying to trigger me. It's not gonna work today. Mister? Like you have to manage the relationships between objects. There's different types of objects. You have to be able to group things by material and other stuff for batching. There's too much stuff. It's difficult to figure out a good way to do it. Yeah. That's what got me in the beginning as well. The material system. For sure. Because I would always wonder, okay, how can I get the material in there? And in the end, I decided to have an array of materials.
I'm not always trolling. I just
and then
say that to
every
make
single
you feel
thing that
better.
draws, every single thing that is being drawn, it indexes into the material. And then you have an array of materials on the GPU. But if the material also holds the texture, and you have to switch textures, then you have a problem. There you have a problem for sure. It's important to get it right because it is like the core of the engine. It connects everything. I have literally drawn like 20 or something material diagrams in my life. I'm not always trying.
I bet making this game was so hard. How much math did you need to learn, or know to make your framework?
Not that much actually. Okay guys, what I'm looking at here is this close button, and I see that the rectangle is only this size. And that's why if I click here, nothing happens. But if I click here, it actually closes the button. And unfortunately, I do not understand why. Maybe I should do it like this. Scaling
I
it by
heard
the
that
word.
to make your own framework or engine, you need to know matrices, calc, and pretty much all math.
So the bounding box is definitely going to be scaled by the word. And then it should be good. Okay. Maybe not. Yeah, see this scaling issue here, for example, right? All of this should be done with a camera. Good morning, Cakez. Hey, Prodigy Art, good morning. I heard that you make your own framework and engine. You need to know matrices, calc, and pretty much all the math. You need to know that in making normal games too, you know. That's not just
Max
for making an
Funky
engine.
is fighting Ladillisimox. Ladillisimox won with 17 health left.
You don't really need to understand any of it, just how to use it. And on top of that, those are basically intro topics at most colleagues, so you can learn that pretty quick. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I agree.
No, not the stuff I do with Unity. While I do know the calculus topics and know if the problem requires calculus to solve, I use trig 99%
Are you going to
of the
experiment
time.
UI stuff on the Celestial clone? Yes, I will. I want to create a special camera for the UI and then use the mouse position on the screen for the UI, and the UI will always be positioned on the screen. So that the world can move separately from the screen and the UI. It is easy when I play something on the screen on the UI based on a certain scale. Then I think I want to see. This is the problem, or this is the question that I have when I do it like this. Do I place UI percentage-wise on the screen? Or do I place UI...
But making your own framework.
Let's say if I scale UI by 2, right? No, you don't. You don't need to know many math concepts. Not really.
Shut up, bitch!
When I'm talking.
I will see how that goes. I'm not gonna do it now, but yeah.
Hey.
What is that down here? Oh, it's just the position, of course. Okay, we supply the position here. And then in the game, we don't need to supply a sprite size, because that happens here. The bounding box size divided by 2. Yeah, this division by 2 here, right? All of that should be done with a camera. And if I draw a 20 by 20 sprite, depending on the dimension of my UI or the scale of my UI, it should just work.
Okay, sorry for interrupting. As you were talking about your UI.
Yeah, and I should not be talking about UI too much because... Okay, does it still work? It seems to work. Okay, now I'm just gonna keep the button the way this is, but I think it is too big. The button is too big. And so what I would rather do or have is something that is actually existing or that actually exists.
Just finished the UI, now or never. If you leave it for later, it will be harder to finish up. We'll forget stuff or break stuff.
No. That's not gonna happen. Okay, I need the closing button. Where is that? So not this one, or? No. Guys, my middle mouse button is starting to die.
Or your mouse?
I'm using my mouse, but I also have a drawing pad from Techbox North, who is gone. Unfortunately. He sent me a tablet. Hey? I had a close button here somewhere. I know that I had a close button here somewhere. Yeah. It's gotta be here somewhere. Wait, I can just look at it in the UI. God, this is so annoying having to deal with this, you know. Button underscore close underscore 13. It is in Atlas 1. I think. Right? $160, 46 and 400. 146 and then 4. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Okay. Lol.
Oh, that's what we call a Moffat, sir.
Okay, now I'm gonna draw everything on top of this layer. And I want to construct the button in a way where
Get over here!
I don't know if that's gonna work. Because I think it breaks immersion. Hey, thank you very much for following Tulin Not Here. Hello there, bro. Good morning. Okay.
Transformer fate rarely calls upon us at a moment of our choosing.
And then the button is in here. What do you guys think? The camera is really good compared to last year. Hey, Suspicious Increment, good morning.
Get over here!
And Gabrax, thank you very much for following. Hello there. Thanks, man. I upgraded it earlier this month or the last month. I think these guys are a little too thick, or the button.
You remind me of the joke before he started hating everyone because the world didn't care about him invert.
Oh, I think it doesn't really fit. Sag. Doesn't 100% fit. Damn. What if I just had this? Still doesn't fit. God damn it, it's 1 pixel too small. Damn it. It would look so good. Or we just make this bigger? Maybe?
Ilamına meisterial slimšade.
I like the corner bigger than the frame. It adds a little bit more 3D dimension. You wanna make you would make the corner bigger than the frame? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Let's see.
Hello, my name is Real Slimody.
Let me see. How, if I make the button just 1 pixel bigger. All around. Right. The glyph of denial. Obviously it still needs an outline. You mean if it is actually bigger, physically bigger? Or? We just move it in like this? Nah. Or we create something like this. And then put the button there. And we do the same thing for this part here. I should not be doing too much UI. Let me try. Let's see. Layer 10 is this. No, wait, that's layer 7. How about we move this for a second? And the menu is right here. And then the heading is here. We copy this part of the heading. Oh wow, it's not even full. We can fix it. Right, and we place that somewhere here.
Oh shit, I figured just missing critical information. The yellow stones are shaking and my hints are getting sweaty. Knees weak comes heavy. The balloon has caught the O's inside my belly. Inverted exclamation.
Then this. Rotate it. Wait, yeah. Rotate it like this. What weird. That's what I need. Ah, wait. But yeah, like this. Right? That's what I need. Wait, let's get rid of this. Put that here.
When
Now, this
I
is what
work
I'm
out, I
thinking.
get big, shiny, and sweaty boobs. P2000, but I am a man, so I have a strong and buff chest.
Cakez, do you know Cakez? No. Cakez? No, I don't know. What is that? Okay, let's see. Obviously, we now need to somehow create a border here. Something like this. That protects... Oh no. That protects this thing. Okay, we are on layer 10. For example...
I like your mom P5000 because she must be a nice person like you. In this world, there is only good and evil. That was the first universal truth I grasped from observing the world around me when I was a child. Every human being without exception ends up falling into one category or the other.
It doesn't look bad. It looks really good. Now we need to put a button in here. And I think we also have to change this. If we put the button here, like this, doesn't fit 100% yet. It's an indie dev on YouTube. You should check him out. His game looks great. You have a link for me?
Now I know why I don't sleep at night. It's because I come here. It's 2:56 AM California time. OMG Cakez, I might have to stop coming back. Emily Hands.
My man. I think the X button is a bit too small. How big are the X buttons in Vampire Survivors? Yeah. I need an image. There you go.
Yeah,
it is a huge
sorry,
back
I
button.
won't be coming back.
It is a big, thick back button. I think the black border makes it hard to blend in. It's supposed to lift off. Chulin. It is supposed to, you know, lift off, but...
I got to get back on my sleep schedule.
What is your sleep schedule usually? What is it right now? 2 AM? Wow, 3 AM California time. Okay, I might have to stop coming back. Sad. But yeah, your sleeping schedule is more important, bro. I always attract the Americans. Right now I stay awake at night and sleep at 2 PM to 7 PM. You're just like Asmongold. Asmongold does the same. Do you know that?
Yes, and he is going bald.
He's been going bald even before he did that, bro. I don't think that has anything to do with that. I don't think that those two things are the same.
Hi.
Hello, Aizen. Good morning. You are... Oh no, you're just 1 minute early today. Okay. Hello, Aizen. How's it going? I still think it is too small. If I am being completely honest. But yeah. It's okay. Let's see how that looks in game. I mean, it is a little bit better, but yeah. Cozy Balloons 5 soundtrack, yeah. I go to bed at 8 PM and wake up at 3 AM like an alpha male. 1 minute 30 ad, no shot. Uh-oh, what happened here? I destroyed the heading. Oh no. I need to keep this part. But I need to get back my heading. Uh-oh. Alright, let's not make a mistake here. Or can we just... Okay. We saved it. It's saved. Ah, I mean, the button is a little bit bigger. For sure. Fine. Let's just put the button here. Have you made progress today? Yes. I'm currently working on displaying all of the items that I have unlocked or still need to unlock, just like in Vampire Survivors. Should you see the surface of the cut on both sides? Perhaps that should break the rules of physics? No. Yeah, maybe, but I don't think it's that bad, to be honest. I know what you mean, but okay, let's make a new sprite. Sprite. Is Nix going to yell at you for this? I think Nix is already gone, unfortunately. I think Nix has already stopped wanting to do stuff for me, unfortunately. Because I'm too much of a perfectionist. And I always wanna do things my way. I must be very difficult to work with. She was very sad that I was using a different menu, yes. Because she literally spent 2 days working on this. Were you using C++ from the beginning? Typical German trait, perfect. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a typical German trait. Morning Cakes, what are you working on today? I'm working on a small little button. On the top right of my menu. It looks somewhat like this. Not done yet, but I'm working on a cross button actually. When I'm done with that, I'm going to quickly work on displaying all of the items that I've unlocked and a question mark for items that I have not yet unlocked. Did you start this game with C++? Yes, I did. I wanted to learn how C++ works, and what better way to learn than make a game, I thought. And ever since then I have not stopped working on the game. I had like... Yeah, well, I had 2 weeks where I didn't work on the game because I was on vacation, but otherwise I have not stopped working on the game. And I'm very proud of this, because that is the one trait that I have over anyone else, which is even when it gets difficult, I keep pushing. I'm very proud of that. So yeah, I'm currently working on items.
Not for me. Being a perfectionist is a perfect person for me to work with. Once I teach them the clean code techniques and patterns, and they obsess over them, it helps everyone. Keep your obsession and perfectionism going. Just learn clean code and obsess over the two.
Clean code, yeah, sure, bro. Sure, brother. Clean code. Should we link him the... Should we link him the Handmade Hero? Clean code video? Guys? I don't understand why the button moves 2 pixels when I move it 1. That is wrong. You are not supposed to do that.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar sting. Try to kill it all away, but I remember everything.
I actually don't even need to tell you to obsess over
What are you
clean code
saying,
practices
dude?
if you are truly a
Stop.
perfectionist. I just need to introduce you to them. So now I know you're just a
Get
phony.
help if you need to. I actually don't even need to tell you to obsess over clean code practices if you're truly a perfectionist. You need to just introduce you to them. Poor thing. It's a Johnny Cash song. Ouch. Can someone explain to me why this is... Oh, it's moving it... Because... it's a subpixel. It is actually moving 1 pixel, but... Oh...
I know a song too. Hold on, let me come back with it.
Fuck. Like, I would have to do 3.5, but that sucks. I guess I'll do it like this for now. What do you think, guys? Do you like it? We have a close button in here now.
It sucks sometimes, but this looks fine to me, bro.
Verse 2, bizarre. You know why my hands are so numb? No? 'Cause my grandmother sucked my dick and I didn't come. Oh, smacked this whore for talking crap, so what if she's handicapped? The bitch said bizarre couldn't rap. I fucking hate you. I'll take your drawers down and rape you while Dr. Dre videotapes you. Hell yeah. Satan done got me on this song, eating a hot dog reading the Holy Quran while I'm on the John, tired of wearing this yellow thong, take it back.
What are we listening to here? The fuck, bro? Very sus, yeah. Fight music? Doesn't look like fight music. Doesn't sound like fight music to me. Bro? Don't worry, it's a Johnny Cash song. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Okay. We have an X button here and now we can do the list. Finally. I think the close button looks good here. Very nice. To be honest, I don't really gain much, but okay. I don't really gain much with the UI. I think it was a dumb idea to do that, but okay.
I was watching this documentary about old people on Netflix. The reason they live so long is because they are easygoing. So why so serious, Joker?
Okay. It just sounds very serious, okay, bro? Look at this guy trying to call me out. Option 0? Okay. Heading inventory. Okay, let's see here. But it doesn't do anything. It just says, because we haven't done anything here. Okay. Items menu position. Okay, I want to do a for loop over the save state. Do we have that here? Yeah. Have these 10 years, my man, Ashen Hobbs. Thank you very much for the support, man. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you, sir.
Ashen Hobbs just subscribed. 10 years, my man. Here have these.
Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support, Mr. Ashen Hobbs. Okay, we want to go and...
Cakez, have you ever considered using hashtag without Unity for your game and engine? And if yes, why didn't you go for it?
Oh, we don't have a count. I have never thought about that, TJ Live, no. And now that I've programmed in C#, I'm happy I didn't. Automatic memory management is slow. I don't even, yeah, well, I guess that too. But it's mostly because I would be learning libraries mostly without understanding how things work in the background. And I feel like this information, the more of us that don't learn this information, the more of us forget about it. And at some point, it is lost. Which is why we have to... I don't know. I just like this. And I wouldn't have liked C#. I think you naturally gravitate towards what you like. Everything should be written in assembly. Now, you can always go overboard, 100%. But in my opinion, if you are a programmer, you should be aware of memory management. You should know what that is, and you should know how to work with that, and what are the implications of your language and you using something or in your language. Everything should be written in assembly with constant addresses on pre-allocated memory pages. I'm serious. I mean, you can be serious about it. I just have a different opinion.
Hashtag is the best language to do clean code practices.
I have also been doing my engine in C++, but I'm just fed up by the slow compilation, slow IDE support, also with ClangGD and other issues. But you don't need to have slow compilation, you know that, right? I have 100,000 lines of code and I compile in 2 seconds. And I'm compiling the entire game. If you structure your program differently, you could have
just make an
constant
arena
compile
allocator
time
and
every
allocate
time.
10 grams of RAM. Everyone has 10 G plus of memory,
TJ
right?
Live. No, you can't do that, cheeseburgers. You don't need to compile at all. In fact, if you write in binary, C# indeed. C# is the best language to do clean code practices. Sure, bro. He's trying to get me again, but you won't. Unreal has so many compilation optimizers, it still takes some time to compile a single line change. Optimizations. Again, if you write in C++, look up Unity builds. I think these are the best builds for solo projects. Even projects that are happening in a team. I would only go for Unity builds. I would never go for anything else other than a Unity build if I start a new C++ project. Even if I work together with a team. I would push that so hard.
I only tell you to switch to Unity or Unreal now because I care about you. In 2 years you are gonna look back and regret how long it is taking you to achieve your goals.
Exactly, bro. Max Funky, what do you use? I think he doesn't even program games. I think he doesn't even program games. That's a funny story. Oh my god. Oh my god. Classic, yeah.
Cakez has learned the basics. Now Cakez finish up this game and grind. I use Unity, and I've done a practice project in Unreal.
I've done a practice project. Like Pong or something? Okay. Oh, that's great. Heading out, see you guys later. Cakes, don't forget to check the video on Discord. Could have some inspiration for you. Oh, you put a video on Discord? Really? Where? In general? Devlog. Oh, I think I've seen this guy before. Mm-hmm. Is this in which engine? I have no idea, sir, but this game looks sick.
Arrays, you can make a long list of a bunch of stuff and then you calculate the offset of each group based on the population size, which is ultimately bound by your RAM size, but really you don't need 1 GB of data. Don't be a dumbass. Click game and see engine logo.
Bro, did you gain 400 followers in 2 to 3 days, or am I tripping? I shouldn't have gotten that many followers. No, I get about, I don't know, 8 to 10 per stream. Something like that. Sometimes more, sometimes less. I don't know. Click game and see engine logo. No, it's not showing, bro. He's not showing an engine logo.
Cakez, have you ever supported a game on Kickstarter? And which one was it?
Cakes,
No,
if we make an editor, we should call it
Clone
Worst
City,
Editor.
Kingdom Rush, Smiley Face, yes, Marv. And this is Blunarius. Worst Editor? No. What are you talking about? Okay, let's see. Get item data.
What are your thoughts on smegma mails?
Okay, and then we draw UI sprite using the item data. And let's see. Let's first draw them in like a straight line. That would be the items menu position. Let's see what happens here. Oh, they're all here on the top. You see that, guys? These are all the items that we can unlock. And so I guess we should do a display unlocked items. Let's create a new section here.
Loxat German boy. Vold.
What are your thoughts on smegma mails? I don't even know what that is, bro. What is that? Have you supported a game on Kickstarter, Zend? Which one was it? I haven't. I never believed in Kickstarter, to be honest.
Well, Cakez, the no-brainer
I've heard too
choice
many
is to go with
bad
Unity
stories
or
about
Unreal.
it, and I'm a very
Don't be a dummy and go with something like Godot, Construct,
distrusting
or
person.
something that doesn't have an English dev base. Cringin might be good for you since it is German and you can meet up with a lot of German devs using it, but it also has very bad docs and is super slow and graphics intensive. So just use Unreal, which is better and more optimized.
Okay, now we have items position. And we use that here. And we do items position.x plus equals 20.5. Let's see how that looks. Okay. I actually meant items menu position, not items position. Okay, and 20 is not enough. How about 40? That looks good enough. I'm talking about men who hustle and don't care about getting girls, but they probably get the girls anyways. What is my opinion on them?
Okay, Cakez, this is my farewell.
It's difficult to
I
say,
cannot keep coming to
in my
your
opinion.
stream for the sake of my sleep. Maybe once in a while when I'm grinding
Plus,
late into the night.
I don't
Bye
think it
now.
happens with only men. It happens with people. This problem is not associated with men only. Women have this. Women have the same. Have the same thing. It's mostly like you need to do something or you really want to do something, and that is more important than anything else. Or not doing it would make you sad to the point where you don't see a reason to live. I would basically say that, or they really want something so badly that nothing else is going to get in the way. And that is happening with men and with women, not only with men. You know. Okay, Case, this is my farewell. I cannot keep coming to your stream for the sake of my sleep. Maybe once in a while I'm grinding late night. Late into the night. Bye now. Max Funky. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you very much for joining. It's not good being obsessed. No, it's not healthy. Definitely not. I don't care about getting girls either at the moment, and I don't get them anyway, so I'm pretty close. Tommy used to work on the docks. Unit's been on strike. He's down his luck. It's tough, it's tough. Gina works dinner of the day working for her man. She brings home her pay for love. For love. No lie, I saw a girl with a hoodie on the other day saying you don't want this life. I thought, what the fuck? Yeah. Maybe she was crazy. I don't know. Sprite sliced.
Maybe she was right.
Sliced wooden menu. Menu wood. Yeah, let's do menu wood. And then the position would be items position minus 10. And the size would be 20. Like it's the same thing with Mr. Beast. Like he says, you don't want my life. Because I work all the time. You know, all people see is that he has millions and millions of views on YouTube. I hate this track. Why is that so big? Wow. Damn. Guys, do you think the items that I have are too small? The real super cool said that before as well. But he can retire whenever he wants, but he doesn't want to. That is the whole point. He does not want to. He wants to do this for years. I don't think I ever said that. Huh? Is he pretending to be Mr. Beast? The Mr. Real Super Cool? Maybe he is Mr. Beast too, guys.
A fish bumps into another one. He says sorry had water in my eyes.
I feel she was either wanting people to stay away from her or a cry for help / conversation. It could be one of the two. Okay, we almost have all the items. I just need to place them properly. Maybe she likes chicken sandwiches. What's so bad about that? Yvonne. Yvonne.
Do you know Céline Dion? She saw the Titanic song.
I could eat one right now. Hey? Hey? Maybe on heading? Yep. Alright, I need to draw a question mark. Let's draw that here. Needs to be a white and big question mark. Is that how you draw a question mark? Oh, that already looks quite nice. Nice. Good. Then an outline. In white. In black. Okay. Cool. Disconnect the dots. Like this. Cool. Maybe it's a bit too big. Hopefully it's not. Other way, nerd? Wait, is it actually the wrong way? No. Oh. Okay. Thank you. I thought this was a sichel, really? It's a question mark. Oops. Okay, and then we're going to add this into the assets. Hey Frank, good morning. Hello there. How's it going? How are you? Oh, I'm good. I'm currently working on displaying all the items in the game that I have unlocked, and yesterday I've programmed in a chest that unlocks items when you kill certain enemies. And now it is possible to drop and find items.
Jette déjà leur ombre sur le ruisseau sacré, qui coule calme et sombre, éveillé par le chant des oiseaux tapageurs.
What was I saying? Progress, let's go. Yes! Yes. Sprite question mark.
Let us go.
Let's go, yeah, Giorgio. How about you, bro? That is Atlas 1, and the question mark is on position 352 and 320. Hello, Cakez. Hey, Credev. Good morning. Hello there. 16 and 25. 16 and 25. Cool. Okay, now that we have the question mark in the game, we can draw that sprite question mark at the exact same position. But we should get that sprite. Let's see. Sprite is get sprite. Get sprite. No. Get sprite question mark, and over here we assign the sprite to item data, or get sprite item
Ne me quitte pas.
data
Il faut
sprite
oublier.
ID.
Tout peut s'oublier. Qui s'enfuit déjà. Oublier le temps. Des malentendus. Et le temps perdu. À savoir comment. Oublier ces heures.
I want to
Qui
draw the
tuaient
sprite,
parfois. À coup de pourquoi.
but minus the sprite. And this is why I would have loved to have like a middle point for everything instead of a top left. I think it is much easier to put something in like a certain position and then have it drawn around than always working with top left. Even with UI, I find it easier to work with middle portions than with top left portions, top left portions, because it is always more annoying to center the sprite. Right now what I have to do is I take the subsize of the sprite and remove that. Right? I divided by 2 actually.
Get over here!
Mark, thank you very much for following. And I don't really like that. I have that in my 2D renderer. Yeah, and I would have loved to do that here as well, but again, when I started this, of course...
Get over here. Thanks so much for following.
get over here. Thanks so much for following.
Okay, are there any question marks of items that I have not yet unlocked? And you see that how this is now... It's not centered at all. Which is a bit annoying. And I wonder why. Because over here I'm doing -5. And then I draw 10 by 10. And then over here I do minus... Do I have to divide it by 4? Because I'm multiplying it by 2.
I like my bitches transparent.
I have to stop drawing UI because the UI that I'm doing is so bad. Yikes. It is really bad. Okay. But for now, I think it is okay. And we can fit 5
I like
items.
my programming languages like I like my women, without STD.
Hi guys. Hey, Phantom Onion. No, Orion. Hello there. Good morning. If the item type is 5 or modulo 5 is 0 and item type is greater than 0. I'm doing this type of thing. I'm doing this type of thing in Java. Are you doing this exact same thing that I'm doing? Displaying all the items? And how's it going for you? No, it's a 2D game, I see. Items menu position. $30. Okay, now after 5 items it should break up. Wow. It doesn't show me question marks though. Very interesting. I mean, I guess... Aha! So there are question marks of items that I have not yet... that I have not yet unlocked. But yeah, we have a resource menu. Oh, you're working together with other people? And how's it going? What are you doing? Are you doing the coding and someone else is doing the art? Space game with multiple levels. I don't understand why some of these don't show up. Apparently I don't have the shield yet. Hey? I guess we started 1, which is bad. But the first one is nothing, so... How about we do an int item count? Set that to 0. And then whenever we have an item here, we increase that. 1 item, 2 items, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Modulo would turn it into 4. So I guess I do item count. Then we do item count. What does that look like? Okay. But that doesn't explain this. Yep, the work is divided. Someone's doing the UI in the current sprint and I'm working on the mechanical aspect.
Hey, yo, this thing on?
No, it's not on. Bigu. What are you using to program in the game in?
Balls, 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 balls. Hungry face, hungry face, hungry face.
Do you like scary movies?
Waits a little bit for an answer.
Yeah.
Name the killer in Friday the 13th.
Jason? Jason.
Wrong. Who is this bitch?
What did you call me?
You still haven't told me your name. I want to know who I am looking at.
Rip TTS. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a complete and utter Dumbo. Oh, I was drawing. Oh, now I see. Oh, yeah, shut the fuck up, Aizen. That's toxic. Really toxic.
Your mum equals Lebanon.
Huh? Ha. There we go. Look at that. These are all the items. And some of them are unlocked and some of them are not. And now I would like to have a different menu or border that looks a tiny bit better than this. How about we make a brighter one? And then for the other ones, we use a dark one.
Need some tips on how to commit money laundering and tax fraud. I heard you're an expert, Dad.
Eh? What are you talking about? You stupid?
How about we make a brighter Cakez 77ic?
Shut the fuck. Shut your mouth.
I remember when you were an ant and you robbed the bank, mate. Don't deny it, champion.
What's this guy talking about? Okay, something you want to tell us? Sure, bro.
He act the fool. I remember.
I wish, bro. Listen, guys. I wouldn't even be happy if I won the lottery. Okay, to me that has nothing to do with achieving something. Okay, that's just the type of person I am. Now, you can believe it or not, I don't give a shit. But otherwise I would be gambling. I don't believe in that.
Who are you trying to convince, lol?
I don't need to convince anyone. Just myself. We have a bright window and we have a dark window. Not bad. And then we draw the sprite on top. Like this. I still don't like it 100% because there is absolutely no drop shadow. And I have a feeling that it is much better in Vampire Survivors. Even though it is very simple in Vampire Survivors. It looks a fuck ton, reject all. It looks a fuck ton better in Vampire Survivors than it looks in my game. Unfortunately. It is probably because of the contrast between blue and yellow. It is simple yet perfect. And I just noticed that he uses mixels. Just noticed he uses mixels.
I have been practicing my songwriting.
Your mom was great all last night. Your mom was great all last night.
It is good, but... Draw, game, UI, quad. Back 2. How does that look? Too big. Unfortunately, that is too big.
Coughs.
Fuck. Satch. Lady Eli, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much for the support.
Ladillisamox just subscribed.
I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Guys, I am unhappy about my items. The item system. I want to have an item icon and I want to have an item in the game. Okay, I guess for now, this is how it looks. Now at least we have a list of items and we should be able to unlock some of them. I have way too many of these swords here, you know, the Icebane swords. But they're just part of getting item data, right? Let's see. Yeah, all of them go into Icebane, for example. You see that, guys? And then all of these go into Wooden Sword, which I don't have yet here. I don't have these unlocked. Okay. Now, I think this is, for now, this is fine. We can call it collection, and we'll make it so that these items will have an icon. I think this is too small. Unfortunately. And I'm an idiot for making it that small. What's too small? The icon. Look how small it is. Look how small these things are here. Aizen. It doesn't really fit together, but I want to work on gameplay more. Okay. Like this. Now I should be able to unlock an item here. For example, we just got that helmet, right? Make the right pane scrollable, then you increase the size as you wish. Yeah, that will be something that I do definitely, Eldar. But for now...
We've met before, haven't we?
I don't think so. Where was it you think we met?
At your house, don't you remember?
No, I don't. Are you sure?
Of course. As a matter of fact, I'm there, right now. Old. What do you mean? You're where right now? At your house.
You failed, bro. You failed. And the other one was too long. Fuck, man. The other one was too long. Okay, how about we do it like this? Once we unlock an item in this menu here, it is being unlocked. Let me see. What is it called? What were we working on yesterday? That is called the item drop. Item drops add. Drop chance. Yeah. But then I'm trying to find this menu. I forgot what it's called. Fuck, man. What was it called again? I know that I had anim duration. Ah, it's here. Okay. It's called in-game chest open, I guess. Okay. And it's open chest ID. That's like I forgot these two names. So what should happen is once we it should add the item to the items that I have dropped. Yeah, if that makes sense. So it should unlock the item here. And if it's unlocked, then I'm no longer picking it. And you know, I'm clearing the items to pick. And when I choose an item, I unlock it. But it doesn't look like this list is shrinking. Which is a little bit odd, because it should be shrinking. Because the items are unlocked.
As a matter of fact, I'm there right now.
What do you mean, you're where right now?
At your house.
That's fucking crazy, man.
Call me and dial your number.
Let's see what happens when this happens. Okay, so item choice is clear.
I told you I was here.
How do you do that?
Ask me.
How did you get inside my fucking house?
You invited me. It is not my custom to go where I am not wanted.
Uh-oh. What happened to penis?
I am under the water.
How do I... Like, I should be getting 7 items. Oh, I see. We don't have that many unlocked. Wait. How many do we have? Wait, we only have 5 item choices now. It's only 5. Then it chooses one of them. Oh, it is the... Oh, I'm an idiot. I should not be taking... don't need to take that index. I need to unlock the item of type that is... Ah, I see. So basically what happens is I'm getting the index here that I want to look at of the item choices. But the item choices are the actual type. So what I have to do is I need to index the, let's call it item type, unlocked item, which is item choices on random item index. And then we need to set the unlocked item to true. That's what we need to do. Ah. Hello there, Kiwi. Good morning. Now it should start to shrink. Yeah, see, now we have 2 blue weapons. Now we should have 1 blue weapon. And it's unlocking all the items. Okay, it unlocked all of the blue items. Now we only have 2 left. And it lands on a ring. And now we only have the bow. I wonder what happens now. Is it crash or something? It does crash, yeah. Modulo 0. So we need to make sure that if we only have 1 item to unlock, we just unlock that item, and if we have no item to unlock, we give a bunch of gold over 6 seconds. Okay, so if the animation time is 0 and let's do it like this. If we have item choices, then we want to unlock an item. And if it's greater than 1, for sure. If we have more than one item to unlock. And then we need to do an else if check. Item choices dot count. Unlocked item type would be a better name. Oh, you're sure we can do that. Because it is a type, right? Is 1 if we have only one item to unlock. Then we definitely want to unlock the item. What? Oh, it must be from a different compile, because there's nothing here. Oh, Ram may be good. Good morning. Hey, Cakez, your chat. Hello there. Good morning, bro. If there's nothing to unlock, then I guess we don't do anything. No, actually, we do only do this. And I think the if check happens here. If item choices dot count. If we have at least more than one item choice. Then we want to do all of this. Selection window. We always want to do the selection window. Let me think here. Or maybe you should do the item start position. -10.
Who is she? It's your wife, isn't it?
Oh, don't touch her. Get the fuck out of my house.
Brian, why are you here already?
No, it's not me. He's pretending to be me invert.
Who the fuck is this?
Giorgio. Okay. Wait. Wait, that makes no sense. If I have no choice, wait. We just need the start position on Y, okay. We can put this outside, that's fine. If we need it outside. And then we can draw the selection window, good. And then... Okay, now, if we only have one item, I just want to item choices dot count is 1. Then I just draw that one item. And the X position is... where do I get that? Item start position on X times... Yeah. Okay. So if I only have one item, I want to just draw it. I don't want to animate anything at all. Because there's no need to animate a bow when you can only get a bow, right? Okay, and if it's not, then I just want to award gold. I guess a fixed amount of gold. So I just want to do a do game UI number of, let's say, 50, or let's say 200 times T. Turned into an int. This is the amount of gold that I want to display, and then I display that on the items start position on X. And I guess the item start position, and I want to draw that in the middle. Fuck! I want to draw that in the middle, which would be dot options, which is rendering option text align center. Okay. Hopefully that works. We have to quickly restart. See if it actually works. Okay, let's see. So now it should gamble until all of the items are unlocked. And then it should just draw me gold. Oh, and it gave me this sword now. Okay, very nice. It worked. It doesn't do a number, unfortunately. I wonder why.
Who is the man on the rocking chair?
Oh, it's my cat. He's 90 years old and he suffers from arrhythmia.
I'm gonna give him a little surprise.
Well, hello, sir.
Die.
Oh my god. He's killing him?
Oh, inverted X.
Now this requires a skip button. Yes, I know that a skip button is something that we need to have. Or you just click on it, right? And then it finishes the animation for you. It basically sets the time to 6 seconds, or the time to the duration. And it skips everything. Yeah. I wanna do that for sure. And then another click to close the window. For sure. It's just weird that it still finds item choices even though I am unlocking it. Seems to still go into this if check here. No wait, actually it's not. It is going into count being 1. Which means there is an item that I have not yet unlocked, which is a bit odd. I would like to know which item that is. But it's been past 6 seconds now, and this breakpoint has not been hit. Meaning... item choices should be 0. But it's a 1. Wait, is there a breakpoint hit? Oh, we are currently on a breakpoint. Oops. Okay, so now clear turns this to 0. Yeah. Which item is it adding? Item type 23. What is that? The broadsword. Okay. And then what? After that? It should be unlocked though now. Huh? Wait. I'm confused. So it adds in the broadsword. Oh, it needs to be more than 0. Okay. Ah, okay, the if check here is wrong. Of course. This needs to be greater than 0. If we have at least one item that we unlocked. Okay, now it should display me gold though. Hmm? Or hit an assertion. Oh, okay. Look at this. Now we get gold. Cool. Okay. Very nice. How about we also draw a gold icon? Guys, I think my UI before was okay. Might have been a bit big, but I think it was okay before. I think I'm making a huge mistake. Making the UI so small. If I'm being completely honest with you. Unfortunately, I think so. Yeah. I think I've shot myself in the foot with that. It is not that difficult to rework it, but I think the UI before was great. Because I didn't have to have a different scaling for the UI. It was just the same as the game. And it worked decently well. Don't get me wrong, the window looks good. Especially the mission menu. Time to start from scratch. Yeah.
Get over here!
Tricky, thank you very much for following. Welcome. Hello there. Yeah, I think it was good. Unfortunately. Okay, now when this is done, when we have 6 seconds, what happens when you get something really like the art style? Thank you, Tricky. Thank you. Vampire Survivors chest. Done. Okay, there's a big dick done button below. Do we draw a done button now? I have a feeling I can use these menus even like with the big pixel art, with the thick style. The reason why I'm thinking that I wasted my time with the UI is just look at the top here. Look at this.
Good morning, guys. As you probably know, Miss Summers was hit by a tennis ball yesterday by one of you fuckers. She's suffering from a concussion. Mr. Killer will be the substitute teacher for now.
Well, hello kids. Her.
Wait, for the right side bar, so was it for the right side bar so it would fit? Yeah, it was for the right side bar, because before I had too much information that needed to be displayed. But right now, I don't need that information anymore. The only information I need on the right side is how much gold does a unit cost and what does it look like. Anything else is not needed there. And I feel like making an entirely new UI system now just wastes my time, because the only thing I need to display is the icon of the unit, and I should display it in the same size that it will be in the game, and then how much money it costs. Nothing more. It is that simple. I don't need that skill icon, because you know that this tree will have this ability the moment you place it the first time, and I force you to place it in the very first level. You know that this tree has this ability, and all of the other units don't need to have any special names, any special abilities, because you will train these abilities, and then you know that this unit has these abilities because you will click on him in the level. And so I think tomorrow, I'm not going to start it today.
Let's not rework the problematic UI, but just add another hack on top, like always any hype.
No, tomorrow we're going to start and write a new UI system from scratch. I don't like my old UI system very much, but I wanna improve my UI and clean it up. And so that is what we're going to do tomorrow. I'm going to revert these changes. The only downside of this system, or the only downside is looking forward to that? Really? This menu, I drew this and it's useless now. I drew a high definition menu that is useless now. Make sure that you're 100% before starting another rework. Yeah, I know.
It's to cut your down little Timmy coughs. I mean, it's to carve your fucking cunt.
What the fuck?
I think I'm 100%. Suspicious increment, calm down there, buddy. Wait. Yeah, it's getting a little bit out of hand, brother. Maybe it's time Superku became a mod, Cakes. A real Superku, you wanna be a mod? No, Pros? No, he doesn't want to. Okay, so. At least he says no. I'm a pleb at heart. So if anyone that wants to be mod says that he wants to be mod, then that's great. But if someone says nothing or no, then I don't want to force mod on them. That's just the way it is. Okay. I think that with this menu, or with this UI, I can still do everything that I want to do. And yeah, I'm going to start the UI rework off stream. I think at least the the pixel art for it. Because that is not part of the coding. We'll see what I do tonight. I'm a little bit sad about this window though.
How does it feel to get denied 4 times in a row when asking people if they want to be your mod, Cakez?
I don't feel anything about it because I'm happy that they say no rather than say nothing. Right, Hazen? Because then at least I know if they want to be mod or not. What are we listening to here? This is a terrible song. This one's terrible too. Okay, let's get a button done. Let's draw a button. Gut was fleißig, I see. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. You know what? I'm just gonna put a button like this here. When the time is 6 seconds. We already have the F check at the bottom. Oops, I think I went too far down. Yeah. When we hit the animation duration, then I want to do an if do do button 2. Taking sprite button or sprite UI button speed up or something. No, actually, which button do I want here? Speed up. Game speed. Speed. Or is it start level? Start round. I wanna draw that button at a certain position.
Baby, oh, it's you.
Let's put it in a chest open position for now.
I love, oh, you're the one I need, you're the only one I see.
And then we do a line ID over here. And if we do that, great. Then, working like a busy bee. Yeah, fleißig means that you work a lot, that you do a lot here. If we click that button, then I think we want to pop the active dropdown, game state, open chest ID. And also, I need to do an if check here if we have items. Otherwise, actually, I guess I'll do it here. Game state. Also, do we have a level state here? We do. Dot gold plus equals 200. Is gold an int or a float? It's a float. Okay. Cool. Guys, we should now get 200 gold. See that? But it doesn't show it shows the button for like 1 millisecond because it resets the time. I need to build that real quick. We already have 800 gold. That's so much. Okay. What is it missing? Oh yeah, it needs the rectangle, of course. Okay. Now we have a big button. Hopefully. And I need to position it, I guess, right next to the chest. $200. Scam. Oh my god, Kiwi lost everything. Dude. Just open size Y minus 2 plus 10, 30, 32. Maybe 32. Having to wait 5 seconds is really annoying. Okay, how about we do minus 28? And then 80 or something. The house always wins.
Life is just, it's so overwhelming, you know? Like this never-ending roller coaster of chaos, all is spinning out of control. I'm just stuck here, trapped in this never-ending loop of fear and anxiety. My balls feel strange.
Okay, bro. Okay, I think this is good. We accidentally farmed 2000 gold, but it is how it is, boys. And then also I would like to draw, instead of only doing the number, I also want to draw a game UI quad.
Exclamation mark inverted, exclamation mark inverted, exclamation mark inverted, exclamation mark inverted, inverted,
coin is 16 by 16. Okay. 16 by 16. And then we position that on the items start position plus vector 2 I guess -8 and minus 16 at least. And then over here we do plus vector 2, 0 and 2 down. How about how does that look? Terrible. It looks... Should the number be below the coin or above the coin? Below, I think. Guys, below or above? Should the coin be below or above? Are you sure about the coin being below? Smiley face? Over here the coin is to the right. Above for sure.
Front-facing baby chick.
You sure about that? The number should be below the coin. Okay.
Mark my balls, I can feel the burn inside, wake me up inside, hello from the other side, we're just friends, what are you saying? I thought you would always be mine.
Okay, we got a bunch of gold now, and he has all of these items unlocked. We have unlocked a bunch of items. If I now go to the town, I have all of these unlocked. Which is cool.
Front-facing baby chick, inverted.
TTS abuse? Kinda. True. I don't hate this UI. Really. Guys, I don't hate it. I think it works quite well. Yeah, right, Mr. Super Cool? Like, this looks good. Maybe the window border could be a bit better. But that's about it. Really. Like, I could make a thick window border. Like a thick 9-sliced menu. And then on top of that menu, I draw a heading.
What is red and looks like a cloud?
What happened to penis?
My man, Cheeseburgers, thank you very much for 300 bits. I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cheeseburgers. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thanks, bro.
But what happened to the penis? -1.
I think I just want to craft almost the exact same UI as Vampire Survivors for buying stuff. The big problem definitely is I need to I need to look on. The big problem is that I need to make sure that I have enough space in the UI. And it doesn't look overly cramped. I think this looks a little bit cramped, but otherwise it is good. And then we don't have a reason for the blacksmith right now. This looks a little bit more professional.
Smiley face.
But it is also much more work. And I have to redo every single item that I ever drew in the game. It's lacking some tooltips. I do have tooltips right here. But this is too small.
I like how it looks without the tree log border.
You think this is better? In the previous menu? The tooltips are here. It's supposed to be like this, otherwise it would be a bit cluttered.
Yup.
Guys, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, okay? I'll be right back real fast. I tried to run a map, but I don't think I'll be able to finish it if I'm AFK. Let me try to get 2 big dick fountains going. What are we looking at?
You always
Super
make
cool.
me finish.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I hope that this is enough. What is this eye patch of the archer? This is supposed to be something that was later an item. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back, yeah. Pick this up. Kill him. Nice. Wow, he's like almost two-shotting these guys. What the fuck? He's able to clear the entire waves on his own. Look at this. Not even close. They can't even get past him. I think this is too small.
Balance patch needed.
Even though this does look cool. I think it's too small. And I need to draw UI in too big of a thing. Now he's destroying everything. Watch. Yep, and now if I skill him even more, give him a bunch of damage on his ability, he's doing 200 damage with Wind Slash. See that? He hit the entire wave for 200 damage. Wow. It's impossible for them to continue. Now he's only doing physical damage if there's a very high armored target now. He can't do anything against it. Man, this is where we win. And I really like this mission selection, mission complete thing here. I really like it. I would have to recreate such a menu with less pixels. But look at this, guys. It does look really good. It looks good. Yeah, it looks really good. Yeah. That's one of the... This is one of the menus that I made. That tangerine is strong. Wow, yeah. Yeah, but because I don't have that many different enemies yet, you know, that counter him. You know, different types of enemies that can't be hit or basically are immune to his attacks, for example. Right, physical... And then he doesn't deal any physical, or they don't take any physical damage. Stuff like that. What I want to do now, I think, is start the game again from level 1. We have unlockable items now. All of these are unlocked. And I have a question for the shop. Right? The shop has the items here. But as you can see, I've unlocked all of the items. So buying this item doesn't do anything to me because I already have it. Now the question is, what should the shop do? And I think I have written that down already. In Tangy Defense Trello. Unlocking items through jobs. Mini bosses like Vampire Survivors drop chests, yes. Chests contain items and gold, yes. If the item already exists, it's turned into gold. Yes. Chances for 3 to 5 items, we don't have that. Animate the opening polish, we don't have that either yet. So we have 3 out of 5 from this. But it goes hand in hand with unlocking items through the shop. What about duplicates in the shop? Now you can invest gold to buy items that you have not discovered yet. But the shop, in my opinion, currently holds no value because, yeah, it is useless, right? Or, like, yeah, I have gold, but... if I reroll the items in the shop, what items should I get? What items should I supply or show? Let's say I reroll the items of the shop, right? I have like this reroll button here somewhere, right? I don't even need to show the inventory anymore, but I could just show the shop items. Maybe an enhancement system like a +1 onto the weapon if you already have it. I think that is something that I would rather do here. In the blacksmith. This is for meta progression, right? This is the Vampire Survivors meta progression. Where it makes it easier to beat the levels. And the levels get more difficult as you progress on. But then what would the shop do? If I already have Icebane here. This is Icebane and this is the wooden sword. I don't know why the wooden sword is not the wooden sword, but yeah. I have 2 wooden swords here, lol. I was thinking about, okay, well, you can reroll the shop and then it gives you a list of items that you have not yet unlocked that you can unlock, but they cost a ginormous amount of money to unlock. You can get lucky to unlock them in the game, but you could also unlock these items through the shop. Or it would be like, it offers you 1 or 2 items that it unlocks. That you can unlock with gold, and you choose to reroll the shop yourself. So if an item is unlocked once for the whole run, then they can grey out with owned. I think they shouldn't even show up, in my opinion. I was thinking about something like this, and it's easier to, I think, look at the data here. I have this item called Excalibur, right? Which is this item is the most powerful sword, right? Let's say it's the most powerful physical sword, right? It has bleed on it, it has everything on it, right? It turns your character in like this crazy sword swinging god. And you can potentially roll it in the shop. And in order to get Excalibur, let's say, in the level or in the game, you need to have a certain build. You need to have Excalibur, like this is a tier 4 sword, right? Tier 4. You see that here in the comments, tier 4. And Durandal as well, but the broadsword is tier 3. Right, and if you want to unlock Excalibur, you need to have the broadsword. You need to have the broadsword, for example, or the knightly sword. Let's say it requires the knightly sword to be equipped, and meaning that in the level, right, when you play and you place down one of these defenders, who have the swords, right, they can equip, aka upgrade their items, and then they have the knightly sword equipped. And when they have the knightly sword equipped and a chest drops, then the chest knows, oh, okay, this guy has the knightly sword equipped. I can spawn Excalibur, right? And wait a second, I have like this ginormous sting on my arm from yesterday. Fuck. It's really distracting. So when you own everything, then there would be an empty shop. I think yes. Arm cancer, no, it's a sting from a mosquito from yesterday from soccer. You see that? Can you see it? It's here. No, you don't see it. It's really annoying.
I have this huge.
Uh-oh. What happened to penis? But can't you have multiple instances of the same item, so the shop can still offer better version, or rarely something you have never seen before? That's the thing. The game should be about unlocking these items and meta progression. So I think the shop, either it is entirely obsolete, yeah, I think it's obsolete. Because I don't think I need more than meta progression and unlocked items. And these items are being unlocked through gameplay. As sad as it is. If you own everything, maybe you can add elixirs or potion into the shop that enhance the units next mission you enter. Are there still like magic, rare, whatever versions? Meta progression could be unlocking base types, which can be offered in the shop. But that way the shop can stay around and you can still spend gold on hard content. It's not a bad idea. But I still want to offer at most like 1 or 2 items. And then meta progression will make it so that, oh, instead of 1 item in the shop, you get 2 that you can unlock. So there's multiple ways of getting the same item. The shop does not have to be the main source of item. Yeah. No. The shop and obviously missions, right? Missions are already a source of items. Uh-oh. Oh. I think I wasn't able to beat this mission, right? Uh-oh. Yep. What happened to penis? Unless... Nope. Or maybe? One more unit can go through. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't lose. That's the most important point. Yeah, for example, this mission is... Oh god. Uh-oh, he's killing him. But it's fine. It's fine, because... It's fine.
Can you tell us why you are using wood for most of the interface? It reminds me of Stardew Valley and what I made for a game inverted.
Ooh, okay, that was close. Oh, there was 2 enemies right on top of 3 enemies. Wow. Uh-oh. Look at his range. What the fuck? It's only doing 40 damage. But his range works. Funny. Almost died? Yeah, almost. I only win because... Well, I didn't lose because I didn't have... Because I only won because I had +1 life. Good morning, free time development. Hello there, bro. Okay, we beat all the missions. Obviously not that difficult, because I don't spawn that many enemies. And I still need to add in more different enemy types, which I'm working on. Okay, so the shop could offer like 1 or 2 items. And I think I want to go back to the previous UI, because it is easier for me to write in that UI. I think that's the best thing to do. This does look a little bit better because it is smaller, but it's too small, I think. Unfortunately. It's too small, that's what she said. Hello there, Verit. Good morning. When are you updating the demo? Well, when I have everything in place, iLordEX, I can tell you exactly what I need to do. I want to have a unified UI system that looks good and has clean... I want to have clean UI. And right now it's mixed because I'm switching back and forth between normal pixels and mixels. So basically that is what we're going to tackle tomorrow. And then if for the gameplay, I want to have one round, one level, or I want to have one spawning system of 50 rounds that is very difficult to beat. And that needs to include many different unit types that spawn over time. For example, show the map, please. I fucking love that map. I'll show the map in a second. So I need to make 50 rounds basically that are difficult to beat and are more difficult to beat when you first start out, but they should be possible to beat when you first start out. And then I want to have difficulties. Easy, normal, and then hard or something, or maybe easy and hard. 2 or 3 difficulties that make the rounds shorter. And then I need to finish or add in a couple more abilities to the units. For example, yeah, and finish the skill trees. So there's a lot of stuff to do. And I'm currently stuck with the UI being... I should have never touched the UI. I should have never done this. I shouldn't have done it. It was a mistake.
Map.
It was a mistake, guys. Fuck. Do enemies have their own resistance to certain attack elemental types? Yes. For example, I have one enemy in the making. He's not here, I think in Atlas 4.
Map.
This guy right here is gonna wear an armor plate, which is not done. I'm not done drawing him yet, but it's basically a skeleton that is armored. And he is going to... He's going to be very difficult to beat.
Do you know how I made $20,000 last month? You can subscribe to my courses that...
No, I want money and I'm home Coca-Cola bottle on in my hand doing everything I can to attend it for map. Map.
Show me the map. Show me the map. Look at this guy. He really wants the map. Paid actor to TTS when Cakez talks. Wow, Aizen thinks so badly of me. That is insane. Aizen thinks so badly of me. Wow. Cakez, why did clips fail? All because we have a division by 0. That is a clip that I was supposed to play but didn't play. I thought I deleted that.
Hi.
Check logs, yeah. There was a clip that was supposed to play but it failed. Thought I deleted all the clips that had 0 seconds. Can I click on the folder? Thank you. Let me think, guys. Let me think real quick, okay? This is the map. You happy? This is the map. Came out well, I like it. Thank you, man. Okay, so I'm going to draw a menu off screen. It looks something like this. but as a sliced menu. Are there going to be multiple islands? Yes. But for now, that is unimportant. For now, I need to work on the gameplay, and I should have never touched UI.
That inventory looks like Minecraft.
You know what? I'm gonna start with something that I should have done a lot earlier. Hä? This is what I should be doing. I have a sprite and then in-game sprite. I call it in-game sprite ID. And I have a shop sprite ID. Or call it UI sprite ID. Or call it menu sprite ID. A sprite ID for the menu and a sprite ID for in-game. That's what I want. Something should have started earlier. Okay, let's see. So for the icon, I want to have the in-game sprite ID here. What is that even here? What am I drawing? Icon.
3 friends order a round of drinks for total cost of €25, and each of them gives €10 to the waiters. She comes back with €5. They each take €1 and give her the remaining €2 as a tip. So they each paid €9, plus €2 tip, which adds to €29. Where is the missing €1?
3 friends order a round of drinks, total cost of 25, and each one of them gives €10 to the waitress. She comes back with €5. They each take €1 and give her the remaining 2. No. Wait, everyone gives 10. Then they each take €1 out. So they all paid 9 so far. That's impossible. Wait. So they each give 10. Then she comes back with 5. And then you can't divide 5 by 3. So they all take €1 and give her 2. They paid 27. That adds up to 27. It adds up to 27, not to 25. What are you talking about? Where's the missing €1? What do you mean, where's the missing €1? Everyone didn't pay 9. Huh? That's wrong. What? It's a trick question. They paid 30. She gave them 3. She has 2. 27 plus $2 tip? No. 25 plus $2 tip, because she comes back with €5. Huh? It's a trick question. She gave them 3. She has 2. Yeah.
I've heard a German joke yesterday. Here it goes.
2 hunters meet in the forest. They're both dead.
That's the joke.
Yeah, you can't perfectly turn that into English. I know. Are you winning, son? Crazy, oh god. Yeah.
Okay. Are you winning, son?
Oh my god, she's so hot, huge fucking tits and cock him coming.
Oh,
Balls, hungry face. I've heard a German joke yesterday, here it goes.
Warum knens YR, spaken nicht erten, sie gern bei jedem she auseinander.
Wait, tier 1 wooden helmet. You are correct, sir. Well done.
Balls?
How's it going? Hey, Amal. It's going good. How about you? I'm currently working on a little bit of UI. Thank you very much for following.
Balls.
I'm currently working on deciding between 2 UIs and items. We have added a chest to the game.
Did you make these sprites yourself from scratch?
Going pretty good, 2 UIs. Yeah, well, one UI is more high definition than the other one. And I realized that
balls.
It wasn't really worth it. Let me see. Real quick. I need to delete my save game. Let me see. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. Okay, let's see. I just deleted our save, guys, which means we can start over again. Hopefully I'm able to beat this round.
Speaking of jokes, which games did we lift these from?
Okay, bro. Uh-oh. Wow, we got gold. We got a silver apple immediately. 25 gold. Uh-oh. I'm losing.
Oranges kinda look like bullseye.
Oh no. I'm losing. Kinda strong for a tutorial. Yeah, that's the problem. The first round is too difficult, which is why I need difficulties, right? I said that before. And their target priority should also be first. You should always target the first one, so he should turn around and then start. Oh my god, and they miss as well. Oh no, they all target the weak. They are supposed to target the first. Oh god. I'm still alive. I don't, it's all good. We're still alive, boys. Everything's fine. 0 HP, we don't complain here.
No lives, no problem.
There's nothing to complain about. Works perfectly as intended.
Best programmer in the world.
We need to kill this guy. Uh-oh. Oh no. We're gonna lose now. Fuck. Oh, we even got items. But that doesn't do anything. Wait, what? 0 lives? There must be a mistake somewhere. Might be a good idea to put one on the track to stall. Yeah, I guess that's a cool idea. Cool grass, hey, thank you.
Game is impossible from round 1 onwards. Seems good.
No. No. We can win. See, this is part of the strategy. You just place units on the road. Now I need to farm gold. As fast as possible. Go big tick gold generation. 4. You know what? I'm just gonna spam these units.
It's made for only real gamers. If you can't beat it, you need to get good.
Okay. I just wanted to see the items that I could drop. We got a terrible item, but okay.
Hey, how are you?
Gotta figure out this whole like life thing, man. Why I have cut in and like should I don't know, drink it now, like save it for later, then you know if I forget about it and like invert exclamation mark invert.
I would say slam keyboard for not getting the green rarity ones. I would slam my keyboard. There's not going to be any rarity ones. It's going to be
Dark
unlocked.
Souls of Tower Defense.
It's going to be...
The trees drop water, which is added to brown seeds in the top, which then are used to pay units which cost gold. UHMOK.
Yeah, again, I'm working on it, okay? It's in work in progress. Alright?
Even our god gamer boy Cakez has no hope against these spooky skeletons without cheese spamming these little testicle looking orange fucks with arms. What hope does a room temp IQ scallywag like me have? This is capitalism manifest.
The top unit is on steroids. Reminds me of my level 500 Archer. Yeah, because I upgraded him twice. Okay, so this is showing us all the items that we don't have. And I want to keep this menu, or this type of menu. And so what I wanted to say earlier about the different types of UI, this one is scaled to the screen, or this one is basically the same scale as the world. The pixels are exactly the same. And this one is half the size, if that makes sense. It uses twice as many pixels. So it is more high definition. But unfortunately, it is also smaller. Which causes... Cool, rotate your weapons diagonally. Yeah, this is why... No, what I want to say is... I will have something like the following. I will have 2 sprites for each weapon. One sprite is going to be the menu sprite.
Orange with arms TD, 3D, fart.
And then
Enchanted edition.
I probably won't even have an outline on the sword in the menu. Right, so that would be the sprite on how it looks in the menu. And now that I see it, it looks kind of weird. But okay. That is how it would look in the menu, and then this is how it would look in the game. And, hi Cakez, good morning. Hey, Marusio, good morning.
When you putting Remy the rat from Ratatouille in this game?
Right, and so then in the menu, I'm just gonna make these a bit smaller. Because a very long weapon, it's just difficult to draw. Like, for example, this weapon right here, drawing that in the menu is too big, right? But I want the weapon to be big in game. And so my solution to this was, okay, I'm just going to draw this differently in the game or in the UI. And I don't think putting outlines on these weapons helps. I don't know. I'm not putting the enemy rat from Ratatouille in the game. Why would I do that? Yeah, so that is the idea. You know. And, why not, match? Well, because it's a tower defense game, bro. It's a tower defense game. No, I think that looked bad. This one looks best. How about we quickly... Oopsie. Let's create a UI function. Call it draw UI sprite 2. And draw data. So my UI before, or the interface into my UI, took in weird data. For example, I wanted to draw a simple quad on the UI, and it took in a structure called button options. And these button options had text, color, color gradient, mix color, mix strength, ambient strength, Perlin scale, Perlin direction, Perlin noise, animation index angle, sprite pressed, taken from font, a font class, an LUT table, font scale, rendering options, font color, program type, play button, clip rect. All of this data is completely useless. And which is why I want to write a new UI system tomorrow. Because, where is that? Where was I programming? Here. Draw data is also cluttered like hell. Might have asked this before, but do you read sprite files directly from your game here? No, Prisk. Prescript. I'm currently doing some weird shit, but I will read PNG files. I know that you can write or read sprite files directly, and you can also add in like some data about where everything is. A JSON file. But unless I have like some automatic packaging, then I don't see a reason to do that. I think this is too much data, guys. Way too much data. For example, this is not needed.
Forgot to feed the goldfish. Poor little Nemo's probably plotting a coup by now.
How?
That fucking toaster's been giving me the
So,
sign
for example,
my balls so hard I'm bore that pussy toaster get electrocuted inverted exclude.
For example, I think I want to have a struct. Okay, I was just curious because I've been working on translating sprite files into something a game engine that I'm thinking that I'm making mods for can understand. Okay, but why do you want to do that? What is the reason?
realize adding hundreds of fields in the same struct because...
You need to get this done.
Is actually a bad idea and leads to an unreadable mess any hour.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. No, I think you're just a hater. What type of rendering options do we have? Circle, vertical, horizontal, font, rotate, repeat, outline, 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 drop shadow, repeat, mix color, glowing ring, keep color, perler noise, bloom. Bloom is something that is cool that I want to add. Perlin magic, local gradient. Yeah, so I would like to have rendering options too. And so this is, I guess, the bare minimum that I want to have for a UI quad. Drawing these. Right, and I could call it struct UI draw options. And I'm doing the same mistake with the draw data struct. Why not just supply the draw data and then just get rid of certain things? For instance, the game I'm working on defines all of its animations with XML files that contains all of the data about the animations. If I can simply make an animation nice, but then have the program write the XML files, it would save a lot of headache. Ah, okay. It's a fun project. Well, now I understand why you do it, because otherwise it would seem like a waste of time. Okay, Kiwi, now that you are such a smart person, right? If we think about it, okay, I want to have a new UI function, right, that draws me a quad on the UI. Yeah? You're very smart, right? You said yep, so I believe you. How do I make it so that I want to be able to draw a quad on the UI, but I would like it to be transparent sometimes. I would like it to be opaque sometimes. Sometimes I would like it to emit bloom. And I would like to change the color of it if it's like a plain white color. I forgot to listen. Yep. Oh, that's your answer? Yep is your answer. Aha, okay. That's great. Very nice. Very, very nice. So you want a function that does things depending on some kind of components. Yeah, essentially. So what I think what you're saying is I should have like some sort of bitch mask. What are you trying to do exactly? Well, let's say I just want to draw a simple UI quad, right? And that is simple. The renderer gives me the draw quad function. Takes in a position, so that would be rect.position and rect.size. And then some other data. Like color. Color is a big one. No, this is not that important. But for example, when I draw a sprite, I need to supply these. But let's say we are just drawing a colored quad, right? The simplest version. Then this is not needed, right? All of the top part right here is not needed. We need to have at least a color. Right, which unfortunately I don't have enough space because I have so many things in there. But I need to have at least a color. That's what I need to supply. But now sometimes I would like to blend. Or let's say the color, I can determine whether I need to do blending or not. If the color alpha is less than 1, right? Then I would like to do blending. Okay. Blending. But then I would like to know, okay. But which blending? Additive or normal? So this is where the blend mode comes in. This one right here. Why not have a per frame pool which you push your UI elements and then you can draw them all in one pass depending on some flags? Sure, but I still need an interface to draw like it's not even about UI. It's not even about game quads. It's about just drawing a simple rectangle on the screen and giving it a certain amount of properties that I want. For example, okay, what about blending? I need to set a blend mode somewhere, somehow, right? I need to supply data about the blend mode and I need to decide about which one. And I would like to be able to change that blend mode depending on what type of quad I want to draw. Yeah, but how do I specify the blend mode? Do I just put that as a parameter into the function? If I put it as a parameter into the function, then you start to see how many parameters the function is starting to get. Which is, you know, why I started bundling these into draw data, draw rect. Yeah, but what if I want to draw? Okay, we can have that, right? We can void draw UI quad, and then we just have the rect, right? And then we basically just draw quad rect.position and rect.size. We don't change anything. Oopsie. What about passing a struct by reference and then checking the blend mode? C++ supports overloading? Yeah. Function overloading? Yes. Yes. Design it around an interface. Why not have a per frame pool? You could have a generic immediate mode renderer function like set blend mode. So you would say, okay, I'm setting the no. I see what you mean. I think that's bad. I'm telling you exactly why I think it's bad. Because it is difficult to read and follow the code if you do that. Alright. Let's say I set the blend mode somewhere 50 lines above. And I'm somewhere in the middle of some code. And then I draw a quad. And then I realize, oh, I have set that blend mode somewhere up in my code. It requires a lot of management that I think is unnecessary. Nothing wrong with set blend mode and get blend mode. I don't think I like it. Set blend mode is only for the next quad. But then you always have to call set blend mode and then draw the quad. Instead of just saying, oh, I would like this to be blending mode normal. I was thinking about something like this. We already have that. But bear with me. Render option. Additive. Blending. And I need to define because of the Vulkan shader. I think we also have to do that in OpenGL. Let me quickly check whether I'm speaking bullshit or not. Where's Schnitzel Motor? I don't even have... Oh, there you go. Is it this one? No, this is also an old one. Give me a second. Must be this. Is this the Celeste clone? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. For example, in this game where I'm currently debugging why less frame rate, I'm deliberately setting the frame rate to like 30 FPS, and the game behaves differently. In this game right here, I have a renderer. Render interface that is quite simple. You can draw a quad, you can draw a sprite, and we have draw data. And the draw data currently contains about what type of animation index I do and what type of rendering options I have. And these rendering options are in the shared header between... Oh, inside both. I can just call these ints. Defined in header file, definitions in header files can lead to... fuck you. Okay, basically this is what I would have to do.
Hey Betty, my tax forms, trust me, they're in my corner.
And so I would have...
That's irresistible time blushing.
You know, Betty, I once rode a panda to work.
Maybe a push or pop system? It's the same thing as setting something.
My pet rock's called Romeo.
Because push or pop system, you still have to remember to pop. And you don't remember what has been pushed before. You can be like 10 pushes deep. And then you're like, okay, what the fuck do I want? Or what the fuck did I do? I think something like this is better. So we have a rendering option, additive blending, or we have a rendering option. What else would we need? If we take a look here. This is the only thing so far, additive, the blend mode, and then bloom strength is a floating variable. I guess whether we should use bloom or not. So rendering option bloom, use underscore bloom. That would be one. Additive, edit V. Oops, additive. Hey, Ketsumoy, hello there. Good morning. Here you go. I don't even need this, I just noticed. This does not need to be inside the draw data. Yeah, it doesn't need to be inside the draw data. I think it just needs a vector 2 color. It needs a blend mode, or it needs like UN 6040, or like what we have here, the type def, right? It needs this. Can you even see this? Yes, you can. It needs the render options too, because then we can have additive blending in the options, right? And mix color, maybe like, I wanted to have 2 colors, right? I want to have a normal color, and then I want to have a vector additive color. Because let me give you an example. If I want to draw a blue quad, how would I do that? Render options 2 in draw data. This is just adding in something so I don't break my program, bro. Why a vector 2? Oh, it's a vector 4. I'm sorry, yeah. You're right, Frank. No, it's supposed to be a vector 4. Okay, additive. What's the difference between 2 and 4? Of a vector, how many components it has, how many floating point values it has. A vector 4 has 4 floats, and a vector 2 has 2 floats. And for color you need red, green and blue and the alpha value Hodgetown. That's why. XY color. Now I have RGBA as well, because a vector 4 can has X, Y, Z and W. Can have X, Y, Z and W. It's the same thing that GLM does, by the way. And so I could use these rendering options in here to determine whether I want to use alpha blending or not. You know, or for maybe, you know, LUT table ID, I guess that would be something else. But yeah, the LUT table. You know what, guys? I think if this becomes a problem, I change it. But in the end, what I get from this is unless it's a problem, W equals opacity 2. In the end, even if draw data is a bit too big, I think it's still fine. We can always clean out draw data, but I do not want to change the interface. I would like to have the more... I would like to have all of these options available to me. Anyways, draw quad 2. Basically, I want to do this, but instead of dividing it by 2, I want to use the scale factor for the world on the size. And I think this clip rect is multiplied wrongly as well. Does your current game loop have some have spare FPS, a lot of spare FPS even. Currently not, because my renderer is very bad. I have like... Lighting is programmed badly. Without lighting, I have about 400 FPS. Without lighting, my renderer runs at about 1 millisecond. And the game runs at around... I don't even know how long the game takes. I will have to measure this soon. But for now, there's no need to do that. Because the stuff keeps changing. I think the game runs at about 1 millisecond and the renderer runs at about 1 millisecond as well. And so currently there's not that much inefficiency in the game. There is more like convoluted code from much earlier. What is the current FPS your game is running at? 60 or something? 62, 63? Because I'm sleeping in the main thread. Because VSync is broken VSync is broken in... Why has it never come to me? Vulkan. Yeah, I'm tired of fixing VSync, so I'm gonna do that later. It's a bunch of stuff that is not working correctly, okay? Let's see. Game. It must be Vulkan, could it not possibly be a game? Listen, it is definitely me. It is definitely me. I'm not saying that I'm like the best programmer here. I'm just saying that Vulkan is too difficult for me. And I'm more interested in making games than programming in Vulkan, actually. Pika, hi. Yeah, you guys can have TTS back. We had a nice conversation. Thank you, guys. Didn't TCAP fix it? Or try to? My game? No, my game has never... TCAP never tried to fix my game. DirectX 11 is the best API. I want to make a DirectX 11 engine at some point in my life, yes. I would love to do that. What is happening here? Oh yeah, we were working on the menu sprite ID. Yeah, true. And oh, I wanted to check. Stick to OpenGL. John Carmack made all his games in OpenGL. I'm sticking to OpenGL because it is the easiest, yes. And I'm not ashamed of that. And no one should be when they use OpenGL. No one. It doesn't matter whether you program in DirectX 11 or OpenGL. What matters in the end is your game performant enough so that it doesn't lag? And is it fun to play?
Huh, why not
So
DirectX 9?
Okay. Draw data pivot point. Wow. Okay, so we need to multiply. Like this stuff needs to happen to scale. And this is something right here. You see that right here? This stuff that I'm worrying about. I do not want to do that anymore. I want to do the following. I would like to have a camera, an orthographic camera, just like in the Celeste clone.
I am happy smiley face.
Where I'm just drawing the words, or where I'm just drawing stuff on screen, and then whenever I resize the screen or change the screen, the UI just changes with the camera, and not with some arbitrary scale factor stuff in the world and offsets in the world. Like this works. I have tested it and it's been a while. But it's really annoying. And I think I call draw quad then, right? Okay, so this draw quad 2 function is like the normal UI function that I would like to have. And then the sprites one just gets the sprite and sets these things. It's basically this function, but oh. Wait. Draw data. Draw data. And this is what we're going to continue on with tomorrow. But this is what I want to do, right? I want to have a draw sprite 2 function that then draws the UI quad 2. And obviously later on, when everything is changed, it takes in a rectangle. Oh yeah. And so, for example, I would like to draw in the middle as well. Tomorrow I sound like someone who's winding down. Sad. What is that emote, Daisy? That looks really sad. Sad cry. I said yesterday that I needed more time to do YouTube stuff. Hazen. And I would like to immortalize the stuff that we do on stream. On YouTube, you know, guys. For me, this is a big journey. This is the hardest thing that I've ever done in my life, and I would like to share that on YouTube. You know.
You said yesterday you were going to work on the Python bot today, D.
I have someone helping me with the Python bot, which is why I didn't start it. Yes.
Maybe it's time for another chapter.
I want to quickly check if the sprites, UI sprite that I did works. Yeah, we'll see. If something comes of it, great. If not, then I just do it myself later. Until then,
move this
just enjoy the
relationship
TTS.
to the next level. Oops, I forgot one. Over here, we also need to replace menu sprite ID. Yeah, and so this is basically to replace the I'm
high
really
definition
starting
UI.
to believe you're the one, you know.
Listen, you can't stream 10 hours a day and then do other stuff too. You will like it, guys. Today's stream was good. I'm happy about it. You guys liked it as well? I think you did. We managed to get in the gold thing, and we also managed to get in a list of unlocked items.
I adored it.
I'm happy. What should you add this chat vote to mute people? What you should add is chat vote to mute people to be very democratic, Cakez. That would be very democratic, Cakez. It would be very democratic, yeah. That would be censorship. There could be a redemption where you ban yourself for like a certain amount of time. That would be funny. Spend 100k points to ban someone for an hour? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Helmet. Oh, the helmet needs to have these animation sprites. Mm-hmm.
Point for don't hip.
Yeah, that seems like a good solution.
I see. So basically the helmet needs to know where to be positioned based on every single sprite, whether it's idle 1, idle 2 or attack. Spend 500k to test streamer to mute their mic for 10 minutes. Freedom of speech though.
Ikiweeks is fighting Cakez 77. Ikiweeks won with 84 health left. Ikiweeks leveled up to 2. Feexas is fighting Cakez 77.
This is the only problem here. The animation sprites.
Cakez 77 won with 7 health left. FR4NKO02 is fighting Cakez 77. FR4NKO02 won with 133 health left. Just don't do what Coffee Lava does. He has a 10 push-up redeem for a handful of points, but a cooldown of an hour. What a stupid noob. Dot.
But you think because he isn't that good? Didn't TCAP do that as well? Oh, hello there, Coffee Lava. TCAP has no cooldown. How about this?
Celine picked a fight with Cakez 77. She said she's horny and wants to get railed. Will Cakez 77 do it? You will find out in the next episode of Oranges in the Wood.
Cringe.
Oranges have wood.
Guys, why is in-game sprite ID not a thing? Oh, it's called menu sprite ID. Oh, shit. What do I need here?
Tangerines get good.
Draw item. Ah, that is menu sprite ID then.
The game is so lewd.
Oranges have wood. Okay. Get weapon.
This game is making me horny.
Get weapon. Where do I call get weapon? Get attack
is
range.
Fighting Cakez 77.
So that would be the...
Cakez 77 won with 53 health left.
Well, why would I get the item data?
Me too. Woohoo.
Feexas is fighting Cakez 77. Feexas won with 96 health left.
Animation sprite, animation state, attack is... Yeah, the sprite here, and then we get the animation sprites. Animation.
The Kiweeks is fighting Azenriz.
He's getting a
Azenriz won
beating
with 58 health left.
Right now, but just wait until I level up. Weapon choices.
Cakez, if the message interrupts you, I'm sorry. Please, no bin.
It's fine. That's fine. Pussy.
When I grow up, I
find it funny though that you're saying please don't ban me for interrupting you, while that is the interruption.
FR4NKO02 is fighting Cakez 77. Cakez 77 won with 25 health left.
Twitter. Awkward monkey. Hashtag that's a joke. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Drop chance. No. We don't have a drop chance anymore. And we don't have item drops as well. In the game. Goodbye. Was a nice day. When I want to grow up wants to be a mistress or a witch. Get sprite. Make sure to never overshoot. Overshoot. Oh, these are... okay, that is the menu sprite ID. Then, why do we... Oh, we draw... Menu sprite ID. Especially Cakez code. Fuck you. You're so cringe. You are so cringy. Okay. What a nub. Raw game UI. Okay, nice work. So I'm just gonna fix all the issues real quick. Cakez, do you create pipelines every frame? Do you create some pipelines every frame? No, I don't. I pre-bake them all. Which basically turns it into a giant state machine. But you can recreate them if you want to. You just have to use the pipeline cache to make it a little bit faster. But pipelines should be objects that are not often created.
Is it painful when you wear your headphones for hours? I feel like my brain gonna fucking explode. My veins are pulsating. No, fortunately not, because I finally have headphones that are not pressuring down on my ears. My ears are completely submerged in the headphones and they are not being pressured at all, which is very nice.
I am under the water.
Feexas is fighting Cakez 77. Feexas won with 60 health left.
Why am I keep on losing? What the fuck, man?
FR4NKO02 is fighting Cakez 77. Cakez 77 won with 26 health left. Ikiweeks is fighting Cakez 77. Ikiweeks is won with 124 health left.
Why do I keep losing?
Stupid noob. I am under the water.
And I am drowning. Please help me.
How many pipelines do you have, Cakez? 6 or 7? Too many. Maybe 10. Let me see. I have as many pipelines as I have program types. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Hello Cakez, I see it's 3 o'clock now and you still haven't switched over to Poe or Blabber or whatever you usually do that is not coding.
Girls just want to have fun.
Unlock items. Finish the awarding XP points. Award. Unlock hero. Yeah, I hate collector stuff. Yes, because I want today. I said yesterday that I will focus on YouTube, so the streams will be shorter.
Cakez 77.
I will focus on YouTube once I'm done.
Cakez 77 won with 108 health left. FR4NKO02 is fighting Cakez 77. FR4NKO02 won with 44 health left. Variety is fighting Cakez 77.
Why do I keep losing?
The right has Cakez77 in a chokehold and is teabagging D's nuts into his mouth. Good underscore cheeseburgers is fighting Cakez77. Cakez77 won with 12 health left.
Are you using a VX in your projector process data as if it was an array?
Stupid noob.
I love having sections like these, because I can just delete everything inside a section and it should work. Okay, it looks like we have finally achieved... Oh shit. Uh-oh. That is fine.
I am talking about SOA versus A, OS Cakez.
That is fine. Okay, the game should still function and I have deleted the items from the game. Very nice. We can no longer drop items, but we don't need to because we have chests that drop. And these chests contain items that can be unlocked. I'm talking about SOA, structure of arrays versus arrays of structures.
Why are you saying it like that, section?
Huh? What are you talking about, bro? What do you mean? Ilody X likes this level the most. That's nice to hear.
Yes.
Ho ho ho. I hope you have been a good boy this year, Cakez. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to spank you.
Feeksas is fighting Cakez77.
What is that voice?
Feeksas won with 122 health left.
What is that voice?
Bad boy.
Uh-oh. Please. So many.
Sometimes the ends don't justify the means.
Kill him. Alright. Okay, he's gonna get wind slash.
I am under the water.
Hey Cakez, the fonts, it was very good. Congratulations. The fonts. What fonts are we talking about? Did I miss something? Uh-oh. His sword is invisible.
Pussy.
Uh-oh. What happened to penis? At least he hits two people now. Uh-oh. What happened to penis?
Pussy.
Uh-oh. What happened to penis?
Pussy.
Uh-oh. What happened to penis? Stop. Cringe. Ooh, we got a yellow apple.
The design of the Eiffel Tower is attributed to Maurice Coquelin and Emile Nuguire, to senior engineers working for the company des Établissements.
Look at this, guys. We have gambling in the game. Isn't that great? We have gotten a holy shield, which can then be used by, for example, the healer to upgrade himself with
Feeksas
more
is
healing
fighting
power.
Cakez77.
Oh, we got another apple. 35 gold.
Cakez77 won with 42 health left.
Oh, we can now gamble in the game, guys. Isn't that great? And this piece of shit killed my fucking tree.
Alec, no static, no nothing.
Very cool. Look at him, he's getting smashed because they're not killing the mage fast enough. And I lost my most powerful unit. Yeah, I need to fix that. Good. Gambling is unhealthy, yes, true. Regicide, 100%. Okay, guys. There is no big cock streamer online, but you will like this guy.
If no one is looking at a chair,
I
does the chair
appreciate the
exist,
support from
or
everyone.
is it
Thank
only
you
a
guys.
marsh?
I'm working on YouTube now. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. Rust Raid. See you tomorrow. Have a great day, everyone. Peace.
バイバイバイバイ。お兄ちゃん、にゃ。
Bye bye.